Hello. Are those tacos? It is Tuesday. I did not have tacos today. Sadly. Alright, working. What to do? Taco. Hello. No, I just ate. I had like whatever was on the stove. Hey guys, look, there's a stream going. That's pretty cool. Look at that cool event. What's downloading? Hopefully that's not SFM. I don't think it can be. No. Okay, good. Yep, I'm exactly where I was from yesterday, so I haven't. There's nothing changed. Like I said, I went to bed. But I do want to look at this to make sure. Sometimes it's the day after thing of things look different. I think it actually looks like I don't even have to change anything. I heard landing turned out way better than I was expecting it to. Okay, so I just need to do her, like, blowy effects here. Kind of reminds me of that pose somebody did in 3D a while back. I can copy paste. We go 1, 2, 3. Cheating. You know, I can't even see her tail here. So I'm just going to leave it as... I'm going to paste that. It's up. I'm going to put it like this. Playhead. Where's your tail? You're just going to go down. Screw it. I don't need your tail. No, this is the... I should probably open up the After Effects one for reference. This is a remake of the Full Metal Alchemist intro I've been working on. What shut am I on right now? Here, I haven't re-rendered it yet, so... So right now I'm just working on this shot. I really think I should brighten that background. Only reason I kind of like it like this is because these characters... Like, he's wearing all white here, which is a kind of an interesting blend with the background. But in this, she's darker, so it's nice having the darker background. But who knows? Just keeping it as it is for now. Lighting I can do later. Alright, so between these two shots, if I don't move... Okay, she's all the way down there. Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering if I had to move the cape up or something. Okay, so at this point, I want to have the cape up and blowy. If I turn this, not really going to matter. Not really. Rather than potentially having it lower like this to make it look a little better. No, I'm going to keep it back. Yes, it is going to implode, but I really can't do anything about it. I might be able to play with the shoulders a little bit to hide it, but in general, that's how she's going to look. Alright, so I need to have the cape blowing behind her. I'm wondering if I can just literally lift it up here. So it's not straight back, huh? I had an idea on how I wanted to do this, and I'm going to see if I can actually do it by utilizing scales. No, not that one. Okay. That's going to be cape, 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 scale, scale. It'll still look a little weird at the base there, like right at her lower arms, but I'm not really worried about that. I'm more worried about just getting the nice wavy look going. I'm wondering if I lower cape 1. No, that was the reason. I needed to cape 1 higher so that it didn't actually pull around the shoulders as much. Gonna have it go maybe I substitute number 3. Probably have two go down first though. Maybe back up. And then down again. Stay in this. Maybe this one? Yes, that one. That. I'm gonna have Q3 bend a bit more. Pull out, bend a bit more. And then this has to lag behind, so I'm gonna do it like that maybe. Actually should stay down a bit more here. These should as well. Delay those a bit, maybe? It's just the corners. I think I actually need to move them forward. I need to have that cape come up faster. I don't think that these are too far forward. Yeah. Let's see, yeah. So I think. Okay, that's looking okay. This is gonna lag a little bit more. When it hits the lore aspect, it definitely needs to show more oomph. So it's gonna be right here. It's got to definitely turn down. Right there, like that. Perfect. This adds so much. It's so important. There we go. Right there, so that should be about the same. Okay. Right in the middle here, though, it just kind of jump up weird. Let's see here, that's coming up like this. Right in the middle, I'm gonna have this lay behind and to go up instead. Nope, that's not. Other way around. I need this to be down, this to be out. I think let's keep 3 like this maybe. Yeah, that should work. The thing is, just from here to here, I need to go faster. Okay, this is peak, or this. I'll say this is mid ground. I don't have a full loop, do I? So this is peak to peak. Alright, that'll work. Yes, there's planes. There's planes. There's also a weed whacker. I made sure to shut my window on that side because of weed whacker. I don't think having a tail is going to matter there. I do want to grab collar here. Can I turn this back a lot? Or I think most I'm going to be able to do is just have it vibrate, so that's fine. So where's my jitters? Yeah, I can't do it like that. I live at an apartment. People cut the grass. It happens. Oh, well, a weed whacker. It's a thing for cutting the weeds. Yes, it's or just the edges of fences and stuff. Okay, so I need to figure out which rotations I want to do on these. I like that one. So X is a good one. I don't want Y. I think I'll just do X. It was the same on this one though. Yes. Jitter, smooth. Jitter. I'm gonna do lots of jitter. Jitter. See with how much. Okay, now it's all over the place. Yeah, it's good. I don't. No matter what I do, jitter's not going to look right on these. So I'm just going to make my own. Doesn't need to be anything big. There. And there. I am in her arm. Do the same as before. So I liked this one, right? That's a weird bone. What was I doing if I slicked everything? Yeah, no wonder jitter was acting up. Well then, that's fine because I'm making my own. So this goes down. And then up. Okay, and now just after that, so this is going down. So it would be, can I? Oh, my rotation selected. Well, that's why it was acting like weird because I only had one rotation selected. Okay, so it's not that direction. Sure. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and now at this point, go down. Or did I do down? I did down before. Okay. I guess I could have done both these at the same time. Okay, so turn up. Wait, or did I do this one? No. I was breaking this one at the same time. That's what I was doing. What is the base position on these? That is the base. Okay. Which direction did I go before? I want to enhance that movement, so it'll be there. Okay. They're kind of wobbling opposite each other, which is like, boom, 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 boom. I don't want to do that. I'm going to move this. It doesn't matter if the bookmark moves or not. So I want them to be a little off time from each other, but not super. Because if they're too on time with each other, it looks weird. That's right, now they're... basically in sync with each other. So I can only move it by frames right now, so I'm just going to move it outside of frames a little bit. Why does your neck jump here? I like it here more. So we'll say that that's good. But I don't want it to have so much waviness before she even starts magic, so I grab it from here to here. What's a good base position? Let's say that is. Play ahead it by about 2/3 maybe. Work. And now her hat. I don't think the hat has any jiggles on it that I have to worry about. Just the ones at the top of the hat. There's none on the edges. No. Which kind of sucks. I think in the actual thing here, his hat does wobble. Yeah. You know, actually, I don't even think it's that. I think it's the light. I don't know if I even have the lighting on her flicker. No, I don't. What's this light do? I think it's the magic light. Ooh, that one actually be a good one to have move around. I think this is shadowed. Yes, it is. I'm gonna rename that to be power light. That's the one to give it the white effect instead of just being a dark red. And that would be... Actually, I really don't have to worry about where I make a move because it's invisible otherwise. Damn it, doing a stink thing. At least it only does this once. It's really annoying though. Was the point of the pick to show the lens flare, or is it just because it has lens flare in it? Come on. Yes, it is naughty. I don't know why it's just been doing this. I want to reboot all my SFM, but there's so many modified everything I have that and I know after I did one verify thing that it just literally destroyed the or I had to do a lot of the textures I had modified by doing a verification of cache. There's like 70 something files that were not verified. It sucks. One of them being the watch at the end of this. So I don't want to have to reinstall SFM and re-put everything in, because especially when I have stuff in the works. Really don't need rotation. Let's because I'm not the light anymore. Oh, it's just the perception from that distance. Okay. I don't know. There's lots of flickering, and then it just kind of stops around here. So I'm going to take this section which had good flickering, copy it there, and just round here. Share on particles. Did her hoof thing disappear for a second there? Did that happen at all in the final here? Working with negative lights is a little bit interesting, and that's what those are. They're lights. Those aren't textures on her actual hoofs. Those are actual lights. So the and then I just locked into her hoof. So what it did was there. So if I had like increased the intensity to a normal positive, you see it just fade away. So it was just a cheap way to add textures to her that were perfectly positioned on her feet without having to worry about it. But this one is acting weird because of this light, I think. No, it's not because of the light. Whatever, it wasn't in render, so... Oh wait, I think it's fine if... Yeah, once it takes a second, then it's fine. Okay, I just want to make sure. Nip all the problems in the bud. So I think this... I don't really care that her hoof is clipping her hat. So does that mean that this is done? Did the camera shake at all for this? No, his hands are perfectly... Actually, they're like amazingly straight. There's a light from behind him that's emanating like in an aura. I wonder if that's something I need to do. Whoopsie. There we go. Actually, that's not a bad addition, but I want to start it at the right time. So from there, let's see, from there to there. didn't like how the cape, it was like making her cape glow a little bit on some of the edges. It does get the cape caught in that though, so I wonder if I can back this up a bit. And then just expand it. There, it keeps the cape having its still sharper color, so. All this for a half-second shot. Oh no, that's actually almost 1 second. That's more than I thought. And then boom. One thing I don't like here is that her hooves right now are fairly far apart and then they're really close. But I really don't have much of a choice on that. Plus they kind of look like Pinky's legs because of all the coloration. Though they are still blue. Good enough for me though. 100. Oh yeah. Look at all that yellow. Okay, that beard is bothering me. I'm getting rid of that. Okay, that's got to be TF2. I know the beard is weird, but it's just getting weird. I did it before because it was just whatever. I'll get rid of it eventually. Color? Is there two different skins? No. This just has the VMT. So is there two in the VMT? Oh, it just says much my glasses. Oh, what's this one? I gotta make sure I grab the right one. Which one is this one? Open file location. That is all large. That's all class. I grabbed the one. Clear items, all class. Okay. All class, showing glasses. That is this one I grabbed. So, what does this look like? That's not what I'm looking for. That is a preview image. That's not what I'm looking for. Screw this. Oops. Oh, I mean the model or the I know I'm in the wrong one then. It should be this one then. I was in the backpack version. This should be the normal one. No, that's the normal. Color. Alright, this is it. Okay. I found it. I always seem to mess up the alpha on these at some point, or at least to some degree, so I'm expecting to do that again. So I'm guessing that this is the mustache part. Yeah. I'm not sure what those parts are. I bet you that's the texture on the backside. Oh, there is no backside texture. I think those are for the back here. That's fine. I'll just get rid of this part. Oh, there's already a partial alpha. That makes this actually a lot easier. This dirty part of my monitor, and I'm like, is that a? I think, why did it not work? And no, it was just my monitor. Since there's already an alpha layer, this should make this a lot easier. Is that a mustache? That was supposed to be, yeah, so I think let's call it no hair. Kind of work. Oh, wait. Do I have to add alpha? I think I do. Damn it, that usually breaks stuff. Oopsie. It might actually break how the glasses work. Seems like they'll have a light hit her head. That's weird. Why'd you not go Ms? Or do I have to go alpha on you? It actually made a difference on how the light hit her. These get really... Why is there all these values for this? This is stupid. Screw it. From here through here. Whoops. No, that deleted. Yellow, don't care. Detailed, those sometimes break things. I know the bump map could break things. Jordan's hiding everything. I just want to see if there's values in here that are breaking it. And I know one way to fix it, but it's annoying, and I don't want to do it. That did completely opposite of what I wanted. What do you do? Okay, I think I have that backwards in the alpha file then. I gave her a beard and took away her glasses. I am such a dick. That is Photoshop. Let's just see if that does it. I don't even care. Glasses don't have to look pretty, they just have to work. Okay, so I'm missing the bottom part of the beard. And the glasses got weird. How does the lighting affect them though? Just fine. She looks very unhappy like that though. Okay, so this... What is that part of the beard? It's gotta be that part. Oops. Damn it, that's why I gotta let go of click more often. Okay. Let's try this. Come on. Bam. Ah! They don't look so shiny now, but I don't care. They are a little off though, now that I notice it. I think I grabbed the head part, yeah. Very picky glasses. Especially when they're not actually on ears. I'll take the scale and drop it just a teeny bit. I don't know, like 2.5. No. 1. Oh, that's way too long. Her face kind of has that like dad-ass Kanye West look to it. My amazing hallway. The details. I screw up a lot. It's nothing new. Okay, so now she no longer has that beard. I'm sorry. I bet you, I know that there is probably people that are disappointed. Okay, so all of these are done. These ones technically shouldn't be yellow because I'm not happy with how a lot of these look. Like this shot alone. Is that even in focus? That isn't her leg. Okay, good. Because I just, especially with the lighting here, I don't like how it is. The lighting comes from the right direction. I just don't have any, what would you call that? Highlight. I need to play with that. So do I even have one? Main? I don't have one. How do I? Damn it. That's actually, it's that error message that makes me editing, just the, what do you call that? The time lapse is annoying, because whenever I go to do the, oh no, I can't manipulate, and I edit all those out, so that takes time. There we go. Yeah, even just like that, that little bit right there just separated her so that she actually stands out. I just, right now it's not blue enough. Okay. All of that did is give her a little bit of edge there so that, well, for one, it adds a more cartoonish look, which I like. But it does actually separate her now from the background. God damn it. See, I told you I'd do it all the freaking time. Go back and count them. It's amazing. Don't. That's a lot of work. I'm going to rename that. This will be Celestia Highlight. Put that up with them. Okay. And now how is her background looking? I have trees there, but how much did it stand out when he was walking? There was no trees. It was just sky. Actually, that's way too bright. But it is what that shot has, so I am going to... Why did I not even think of that? I am going to lighten that up then. The skylight is this one. Let's see. Is there volumetrics? Yes, it's that one. I'll do the other one like that. That will work, except especially if I go and make this light cross a bit in front of the trees. Yeah, I'm going to move it closer. And then drop the intensity. Okay, that should work. Now I just got to play with these trees' positions so that they stand out more balanced. Which tree is this? This one. I don't think too much contrast there. Which one is closer? Oh, it's coming from two different directions. Oh. See, I made this a long time ago. I can't remember what the hell I was doing. Because right now, she's separated, but I still think that these need to be just faded out in the tiniest bit. Okay, so this is one in front of those trees completely. Drop the intensity so it's just a little bit. I'm not crossing in front or actually hitting her with that light, am I? No. When she goes to move forward, does her hair naturally want to move like that? Yeah, kind of. Which means I need to add more trees. And those have to be locked because they're scaled up, aren't they? No, they're not. Ha ha. Screw you, trees. I don't need to lock you. So only a bit? I thought there were more trees than that. Okay, I call that good. No, only the dankiest. I think. Is that a word? Okay, that's the tree I want to keep there. So then this one would be... I want to have it just a little bit of distance right here. Okay, if Celestia wasn't here, what would this look like? The trees are way too low. So put them there. This tree is way too high. That's too open. This tree's not going to show. So let's put it in the back to create diversity. Okay. And why do I not have... I do have a tree folder, so why are you outside the tree folder? Okay, so for this shot, timing wise, it's fine. Kind of sad I can't really animate her hair the same way. I can't do a degree, it just doesn't work as well. These shots are timed right. I think that shot looks fine as it is. So, if any, I don't know if I can put outlines on these trees. Put that there. Just trying to get OCD about how I organize stuff, and it's creeping me out. Like, I don't even know why I need to make an actors folder when there's only one actor. I don't know why I have to have cameras, lights, then actors. I think Mickney City's actually was going to be out for a while because he had some computer issues that he suddenly ran into. So, kind of sad. He was always here. So in a way, he executed himself. My plan is working as planned. That phrase alone is pretty funny. Where are you supposed to be? There you are. Actually, I don't know if I actually want to give her a highlight here. For one, it looks weird because of her mane there, but because the mane is part of who she is, so really having her blend in there isn't a bad thing. If anything, having the highlight as a method of having her mane have something here might work a bit better. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But it's almost brighter than the other light was. I wonder if I can make this... Well, if I put a light behind her, though... right now, how everything's balanced, is it could be said that the light that's hitting her is in everything light in a dark area. It doesn't really look like there's any specific source of light that's hitting her. If I go and add in here, like to say... increase the brightness of the rim. The more I increase that, the more I'm going to be giving the perception that there is lights hit from somewhere, and then I have to give an explanation for it. And right now, having a night sky with no moon is not a good way to do that. So I think I might just leave that as is for now. Where's my skylight? So this one. Paste this. I'm going to remove volumetrics. So can I light these trees in any way as a rim? I don't think so. Well, kind of. I can just light the edges of the trees. Just so that the leaves on the very ends are lit. So like this tree, I'd light just those. This needs to be much more blue than. Because it's something to give it so that it's not just literally a silhouette back here. So that might be a bit too bright. So like this maybe. I want to pull up and not hit this leaf so much. Not that leaf, but right there. So I'll call this tree light 1. There's a plan around your plan. And then he's a plan around your plan, around my plan. I know what you're referencing. We had a moment at the local meetup just last month where we went down a spree of quotes from that. Okay, let me get rid of Celestia here. Okay. Even if it's not visible, at least if I get it to look right from the angles, should be okay. So... there, and a little bit brighter. That. There, that lit that little bit right there. It's very small, but it makes a difference. I think these all have shadows on, don't they? No, they don't. Awesome. Everything is awesome. Which tree is this one? That is... this tree, okay. Okay, one more. I guess you could say this is implying that the natural light that the sky gives, even at night, just from like stars and whatever, would hit the tops of the trees but barely make it past the bottom. So I'm just going and giving that little top light. There we go. I found it just for a second there. There he is. This first one, though, I still don't like. Too strong. There. It's better balance. There's also light bleeding, which I think they're going to probably show in here, not in that shot, but just from like civilization, that there should be more light at the horizon, and it does show that. It does feel weird having that, like, bright-ish forest back here, but that is literally what these shots did. And so, I mean, if I follow these exactly, he's very bright, then not bright. So, screw it. I'm making it accurate. I would have hated being the artist for this. I mean, like, all the detail that goes into, like, the blowing of fabric and everything for animes is stupidly annoying in my part, or how I would think. Okay, so, he never really leaves, or goes from his feet to his legs, but it always keeps him pretty low in the bit there, so let's try to keep this one in the same way. Okay, so this is about the peak of the distance. Let's say from here to about the end. I need to get her moved up. Like that, but like this. Okay, backs up, keeps the city, comes in to view at the correct time here. So I don't want to destroy that. So I just need to raise where the camera's placed. Okay, the camera just jerks a little bit right there. I'm just trying to smooth out little bumps. When you start to do multiple camera bits on top of each other, it starts to create jerky movements in the camera. So I'm just going through and trying to clean them up. So I'm just looking for movements that suddenly change direction, even if they're the direction I want it to go in, that do it quickly. So I don't see any there for now, so I think we're good on that. still don't really like how the camera acts here, especially since I feel like it really pulls out and stops right about at a point here. Right here. I'm just going to round a lot of this. Oops. And this scene build is literally just, I put her on some fake little hill thing, put rocks in the distance that all had just houses on it, and I just put some lights behind the building. So it's nothing super fancy. But the one difficulty with this shot is that the land here is visible in different chunks, and there is trees everywhere. This is not. So I technically have to go and place a bunch of trees and make little mini forests to give it the detail that it actually has in here. I don't really care about like matching up the detail exactly. It's just making it look fairly close. Or like to make it look like at least that there is something out there. The one thing I don't like about this is that it is like tapered off here. It would have been nice having it go straight across, but I wasn't having any luck in making that work. So time to add a little everything. Oops, not what I wanted to do there. Okay. So details, we need trees. They don't have to be fancy trees, and actually I'd probably prefer, I think those are like pines? Yeah, for the most part. I'd like to search for pines. Well, nah, I'll see what we got for trees. Getting the overly fancy trees, just like, because I know that the what do you call it? Mega Pack has some really badass trees. So let me save this first, in case I hit my index max. But the problem with the fancy trees is they're much higher polygon. If I'm going to put a crap load of them all over the ground, I don't want to have crap loads of polygons. I want to have cheap trees. Otherwise, my render times are going to just go to death, and it's not going to really make a difference. Because where's the ones down here? Yeah, I mean, these trees... Well, that's not really a high polygon, because what's a jug? Yeah, I mean, the polygons in this is way higher than what I would actually need. Though that wouldn't really be what I'm looking for anyway. Yeah, that's like super high poly. But a lot of it is, what do they call that? Bump maps and stuff. They may give it the detail, but still, it's calculating all the lighting. What's the name of the trees I always used to use it? Ooh, what's that one? Maybe something bushy as well. Maybe those are white trees. Ooh. That could work. What is that one? That could work. Close to the ground, so it'd be easier to work with. Don't like where its static prop is, though, compared to where its body. There. Oh, it's running away. I don't know why Shift does that sometimes. It just wants to go and fly away. Okay, so that's still pretty big. Hello, Battle Equin. Maybe half this size. Because I don't want to have to go like to the. Crap! Actually, by giving it smaller, it destroys this scaling. I'll go a little smaller, but then I think that's good. So I'll go 4. Yeah, that'll work. Because I don't want the trees like being absolutely enormous compared to the buildings. One problem with this is I can see if I want to keep these all like to the ground, I have to put them one at a time. Because if I copy paste, it's going to put them into whatever level they were originally. They're not going to go to the ground. Yes, I can use particles to do this, but if I use particles, the lighting can break on them, and I don't want to have to deal with that, because it gets really annoying having to fix lighting on particles, if you can even fix it. You'll just set, it's just it's so fucking annoying. I used to use particles all the time for spamming and stuff like that, but I stopped doing it completely, and I'll do it by hand now because of that. It just got so annoying. So I think I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna go down this little rivet here. I'm not even bothering rotating these anymore. Nobody's going to notice. I was thinking there might be a cheat way to do it, but it really wouldn't work. Or at least it'd be really annoying. There's 2? What's in trees? I don't want those trees. Delete. I don't think it'll let me name this trees though. Nope. Oh well. There. I want to make a single clump of trees. I want to have it spread out so it looks like a more natural formation of trees. So that they'll gather together, because that's what seeds would technically do. But the trees themselves should have a little bit of gaps between them, like towards the edges. So I do want to kind of make this go. I think I want to have it actually go up here, like into this little corner here, and then kind of get pushed into the hole there. just going to put a couple that are further apart from each other. There was a, there's always a thing that says that it's impossible for the human mind to make something that's 100% random. So I'm trying my best to make it look at least somewhat random, but in the end, make this tree right here. Put it there. There's even the bits down here too. So there's some trees I put here and then over there and then just kind of thrown all about. A lot of them though are like at the tops of hills, but I don't really have hills here. I just have, well, rocks, which are just made to look like kind of like dirt in the dark. Yeah, there was an instructor at one class that he would have half the students bring or flip coins and write down the results, and then the other half of the class would have to go in groups and try to create a list that would look like they had flipped the coins, and then he would try to determine which group was which afterwards, and it said basically he could get it right every time, because it was easy to try to see what people consider to be random. Because there's even a good chance on coin flips you're going to get, I forgot what the percentage of the chance is, but in 100 flips, the chances of getting like 6 or 7 the same ones in a row are actually pretty good. But when people don't allow much more than 2 or 3 in a row because they think that's random, technically there's a chance for anything to be possible, even to get 1,000 flips in a row or 1,000,000 flips in a row that are exactly the same. It's no different than getting it every other one different, or any sequence of 1,000. So all I would try to doing here is just placing a bunch of trees towards the center and then spacing them out a little bit to make it kind of look like it's fading away or something. So I'm actually gonna make some of these. I'm gonna put these in the little niche here. Yeah, so when it comes to that random thing, people think that if I got 4 of the same thing in a row, well, I can't have another one in a row. That looks suspicious. No, it doesn't. And I'm personally just trying to think of how trees would naturally want to grow. So I'm picking these little ravines where seeds would probably roll down to or something, and having the trees go there. That's kind of what they did here to a degree. The bases of the hills, the size of the hills. Keep going, tree. Well, I guess it's when I'm as the camera that it tries to run away. Because this is me holding shift on it. Or just grabbing it. It just starts to run away. Come back here. Just make sure I'm not making floating trees. If I hit one little leaf on one of these trees, it'll start keeping it in the air next to the tree. Or stop breaking your own rules. I'm actually doing, I want to get rid of this tree. Move it over here. Yes. So stop breaking them. I actually prefer Chrome. I used to use fire socks. That sounds not very pleasant. I used to use it a lot, but then it felt like it was becoming a memory hog, so I switched to Chrome, which would then now has become a memory hog as well. So it really it's good if you do, it's good if you don't, but I still feel like I like Chrome more than Firefox just in general. The way that it works and everything seems to just fit my style more. Okay. So let's just get some random trees thrown about a little further away. Okay. I'll put one more down here. Right there. Okay, and just like I thought, you really can't see them, which is fine. They're supposed to be silhouetted. The ground's supposed to be brighter. I don't want to make that ground too bright, though. I thought I had a light that was doing that, though. Well, that's the spotlights. That's fine. We gotta keep those the same. City ambient. That's the ones lighting the city. That's fine. Tunnel front. That's fine. I know I'm out of shadowed lights. I have to be careful because I technically can accidentally make visible the wall back here. I don't want to make the wall visible. I know that there is a dark void to work with, but the problem with it is it actually would make it smaller area to work with. And I think right now I'm backed against the wall. Yeah. I really can't go any further backwards. Well, I can make me go a little bit. Is anything locked in here? No. I don't want to go all the way back and then have to move it because of some other thing with the cameras. So I can at least get a little bit more distance. And that visual black there is fine because I don't think I should actually have it pop up in the camera. That's just a cutoff range for vision. Okay, that should help a little bit. I think the ground's lit okay there. My big problem here is getting Celestia lit. So the ground by her is really... Oh, I moved those lights, but the lights should have went with. Yeah, they did. They're in the wall, aren't they? Yes, they are. I'll turn off shadows. I bet you they'll pop up. Yep. Okay. Okay, now she's there. Yay. Now, does this actually match the previous shots? Enough. One thing that bugs me is that she stands out like a sore thumb on that grass. Which I want to make it so that the grass could better blend, because over in here he's actually darker compared to, and in this shot it's really hard to see. I mean, you can see the grass, but I want it to pop out more compared to the background there. I actually want to have this be fairly bright. So I'm going to take... I don't know if I want to do it this way. Because my two choices are to brighten the grass, which that would be really annoying to do, or darken Celestia. So I think I'm going to try doing that to her. God, there's 21 of her. No. So, okay. I'm going to see if this works. We're going to go to add vector 3 color. And so 111 would be her normal color. So I just want to darken her a bit. Maybe just a bit more, but otherwise I think just 10% is enough. Yeah, 10% is enough. If I go too low, I'm not going to be able to get any white back to her. It's always going to be gray. So that's fine. So I want to take and do that to the rest of her. Eyelashes aren't visible. Not visible. Not horn is visible. Black horn. Oh, what did I do? Okay, so horn's a little darker. Wings. collar. I'll decrease the color of the collar, but I really don't know if it's needed. I did a vector too, didn't I? Yes, I did. Your shoes aren't even visible, not going to worry about it. Cloth? What the hell is a cloth? I have no idea. Not gonna worry about it then. Gem not visible. Crown visible. Hair visible, but I'm actually gonna do the opposite with this. I think I'm gonna actually increase it a bit. Why did I even paste it then? Did I even do anything? Oh, they named it that. Nah. There we go. I'll keep it at 1.5 right now, but I think I might drop it a bit. I'll have to see. Her tail might be too bright like that. Okay. Now that should let me pump up the brightness on that light a little bit. Too bright now. I want to take the grass, but not the little things at the end here. It's not by much. Oops. There's little grass bits here. The one thing annoying me with them is, I think I was actually going to try to alpha them out. They're there, but they're not blowing, which gets really annoying. So I think I changed the color of those rocks on the ground to a slight green color. Which one's this? That one? I don't care about that one yet. I want to get one that's visible. That one. That actually worked. Looks weird there, but with the blue color, it actually doesn't look too bad. There's a little bit more blue in it. 'Cause then it looks more like fields. maybe not with a million. Million, billion, something like that. Yeah, I think I like that a bit more. I'm gonna do that. You know what? Screw this. Copy. I think these are all the same rock. It's 11, so we need 10. Yeah, that coloration's a lot better. It doesn't look like much, but that little extra green adds up. It helps separate it. It doesn't look so red, which is really weird. I really wish I could put like mountains behind there or something, but it's impossible. There's no way ever to do that, which makes me sad. I didn't like how it just suddenly ended there, so the grass did, so I'm trying to add a little bit of a transition piece of grass there. That'll help fade a bit better. A little better. If it's something that's very addicting, then I will not play it. I do not have the time. Where'd it go? I selected something. Whatever, I'll grab this one. I could grab grass from anywhere, but if I do, the motions are going to be too far off sync. So that's why I'm making sure I grab something that's fairly close to what I'm trying to get. This grass is just, I mean, I animated all the grass to move in sync, and then I just went through like line after line. So I would grab all of it, and then I would just deselect this first little few, and I would move it forward time a little bit. Then I would deselect the next group, and I'd move it in time a little bit, the next group, and just kept going down the line. And so that made the same motion, but it made it look like it was wavy. because of how it was delayed. And then I grabbed certain patches and I would like retime it a little bit so that it would look like it was getting hit a little stronger. And then I also grabbed or took one or two of the models, blew them up way big so that they were like longer, look like longer blades of grass, and had them just in there as well. So there's so yeah, there's a couple hundred grass patches. Yeah, these, like this one here is just a larger version of the grass with just a couple of the blades sticking out the top. Otherwise, it's exactly the same as the one below it. It's just made to break it up so it's not just the same looking grass over and over. So it has the longer blades popping up there. You can see it right there. And I think there's another one, yeah, right there. Stream goes well. I love we have Warhorse and Warbird. That is pretty entertaining. We have Battle Equine and Battle Peacock. Only thing I don't like it right now is that it has like a glowing outline in the distance, which adding it here is possible, but I don't know if I'd really like it. No, there's a specific grass model at SFM Lab. I don't know if it's on the workshop or not now. Oh, okay, I don't care. Did they add that to the workshop? I don't think about it. Oops. I don't think they did. No, I don't see it. On SFM Lab. Yeah, if you just search grass, so like the first thing that pops up, the barbell grass. This is the grass model. It's an actual 3D model of grass. So it's, and it has 2 bones to it. Where are you? There we go. So it's the C1 and C2, and you could. And so I did was I just animated the grass. I can show you how I did it. It's actually pretty easy. It's the same way I animate all the tails and everything else too. They're all round specs. I wish there were square ones, but oh well. Was just to select, say, from here to here. I'm gonna have. I don't want the root. C1. And you can see C1 actually. They actually locks the middle there. So actually, I'm gonna. Where's my? There we go. That changed size. It did. That was weird. Oh, that's why. Because those are old frame rates. Okay. So let's say I want to make the grass go left. And I'm going to grab this one and go left with it too. But to keep it going this way, I got to actually drag it a little bit. So that's going to be like that. Okay, and same thing right here. I'm gonna go, oops, go right, go right, drag that down a bit, okay. I only copied that one because I think it broke. Yeah, C2 or C1. Yes, that was it. Whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect. I'll just round it how it is. Okay, and then I'm just going to take C2 and delay it a little bit. But the one thing I do want to do is I'm going to grab C2 or C1. Other way. Okay. So it's 2 frames. Alright, then I just shifted the base a little bit, because then it will allow me to have little... Well, that looks more like gelatin grass, but you get the picture. You take all that together. Actually, I think if I just delete this more... No, it doesn't help. So, anyways, if you add a lot of that together, you get some wavy grass. Don't make it so gelatiny. But by themselves, it doesn't look that great when moving, but when you put it in a group, it looks amazing. Go away, grass. She's not looking at a bush of grass. She's looking at the thing. So we'll look through her eyes. It's there. See? She's very content looking at the city. So now I want to make her have a little bit of a move like she should, like the... Wait, does this wing have... It doesn't have lots and lots of bones, does it? It is one bone. Damn it. From that angle, you can't really tell the difference. So I think I'll do that. I did the wrong wing, didn't I? Yes, I did. Actually, I only need the position, not the rotation. I'm just gonna grab that. Position 0. Unlock. That's gonna be locked to the chest 1. I'm gonna be more worried about that because I want to grab this wing and just throw it somewhere. This wing has more control to it, so that's why I want to do that. There. From the angles you're going to be seeing, I don't even think you can see the other wing. Yeah, so that's fine. Can't even tell the difference. I think the other one's bigger though. Yeah, I'm going to make this a bit bigger. I think that's big enough. Don't want it to be super huge. There. Now she has a wing with extra bones. And all it was so I can make it blow in the wind. Isn't that just wonderful? I think I'm just going to grab these two. I don't want to actually play with their positions, just the rotations. Okay, no, maybe not that one, just this one. Which is the bone that rotates out. So this one, I'm gonna hit that one with a little bit. Okay. Then the one that does the up and down, which I believe is this one, yeah. This one I'm going to hit it with a bit more. Is that one I should do? I should do the positioning for that. Oh, no, not that one. Really weird positioning how they do that wing. I wish I could do like each feather, but there's no way to do that, so. And which is the rotation that brings it up? No. That one. It's something minor, and you can't really tell right now because I'm like 7 frames per second, but it does make a difference having it below. Problem is having her mane and stuff actually flowing is impossible. I don't know how I'm going to do that in the wind. That's going to be interesting. I have been meaning to try to see if there's a way to, like, make a better looking, like, flowing mane without it needing 18 gajillion bones. But I'm lazy as hell. Oh, that's why there's no actor folder. Okay, what is the particles? I thought I had one for like blowing leaves. Oh no, there's stars? Where are the stars? It's not... Oh, because they were from the shop before. That's why. Okay. So they're not actually used. Probably make use of them, but... We're gonna put you. Not global. Stable lighting. Put you against this wall. Put you against this wall. Start at 69, run for 8 seconds. In box, it's 900 by 900. This is going to have to be like 10 times that. I'm going to say 8,000. By 8,000 by 8,000. Where are the pretties? I have to drastically increase their count. Emitting to 200, I'm going to say 2,000, though technically that's going to probably be maxed. Oh, don't need to go that high. I don't think I know anyway. Down a little bit so it hits below horizon, though technically that shouldn't happen. And I'm going to change the height to 4,000. This is going into the wall. Yes, it is. I create stars. They're too small, though. I don't know what I did. They got me. They got me doing something. I'm going to drop this from 2,000 to 1,000, and I'm going to take the radius. I'm going to go from 6. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I forgot that doesn't work. From 7 to 22. Still way too many. Go back down to the 200 one. Still too many. Because I only want a couple to show. Yeah, that's a lot more manageable. And the height was nowhere near what I needed it at anymore, so I need to get that back up. So I'm going to do the 6. Ah, damn it. Like 6 and 9 are rebound, so that's why that doesn't work. So 5, 8, 8, 8. My 9 as well. I should like show a bounding box so I know where the hell I'm working with. Don't know which side this is, so I'm just going to change this to 0. See where that brings me. Brings me to that point. Okay, so I want to bring this back up to 3. Stops it there. So 5. Okay, I see stars going to the edge, so we're good on that edge. The other edge should be fine. And does that maintain 70 is okay? I'm going to say that 70 is pretty nifty. And I'm just going to put it a little higher. I don't know if I can actually get it. I think it's getting into the black space there, but that's fine. So, okay. That will be fine. I don't want these small ones anymore. That works for some things, not this one. So, I'm going to copy, paste, copy this one's position to that one. And now we have stars. I just don't want this to be this. It's not going to be really noticeable, but I don't want to have any sequences looking the same. So I'm going to change the random key. Does it make it have good positions? That should be fine. And as of right now, this is dark right here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to find some. I'm going to put another rock over there. I'm going to straighten that. If I can. Which the rocket's closest over there? Whatever, this is good. Everybody get it. Did that work right there? Almost. Let's make it rounded on top. I don't want to make this rounded. But this is intersecting with the light. That's why I gotta be careful. Yeah, getting this straight would help a lot. I'm gonna copy this rock and do this again. Plan. It's fairly straight, but I want to make it straighter. that. Don't like how that lighting is looking though. There, that's more balanced. Okay, it's not perfectly straight across, which is now actually bugging me. Stupid rocks. Hide actors. Stop showing me that. I want to see far build. Ground rocks, not buildings. Will the buildings hide the rest of it? Kind of. One more rock and I bet you I can at least make it look right. Not about making it actually be right, but just looking right. So, okay, that should make it look fairly straight. As long as I pull that one off from being like literally behind the hill there, should be okay. Okay, so that would be you. Stop being broken. There, that looks better. Sorry. But I kind of want to get that, because I like this glow that's coming from the sides. I want to get that a little bit back here, too. This is the city ambient one. Oh, that's going to be the volumetric. So that's going to be, which is the ones coming from the side. Skylight, that's the one. As you can see, they're very weird lights. Let's see if I can get this to work like this. If I go like this, it'll make it a beam, so I want to make it as straight on like this as I can. Centered. Pulled in a bit. This is going to be a little more interesting to work with because it's an Uber light. I have to change multiple values to do the same thing. So I don't want it going so far. Ooh, that looks... I might just keep it like that. Yeah, I might do that. It kind of gives the city city a little bit of lights. I thought about adding like actual lights in the city, so that it doesn't look like just like a dark city, but I didn't know how I wanted to go about that. And I think because there's light coming from here, I need to go and actually add... Where's the light that's hitting there? It's going to be... Okay, the city's got its own ambient. Where is the... Well, that's what those ones are. Okay. Still a thing? When does it stop being a thing? I think you're just coming up with excuses. Oh, I do have to be careful. There's a glitch with lights where if you put in too many, sometimes the volumetrics start acting up and don't render correctly. Do these have... No, they don't. I'm going to try to get these trees to have just a little bit of light on the sides of them. I don't want to light up the rocks. I think I'm not going to have any luck doing that though. I can give them a little bit of light, but I don't know if it's really popping up the way that I wanted it to. Not really. I do kind of like it on just that little bit though, because tree right left. Let's keep that on that one. This one kind of looks fine as dark. No, Adam, this is the this is still part of the Full Metal video. It is this part. But there's like blowing leaves and stuff. It's just that those particles don't really work well for that. Mainly they just act up a lot because I have a particle that was for blowing leaves. It's like wind. Yeah, blowing leaves. It just doesn't really work well depending on the lighting. For one, I think that model is not the one I was wanting to use. Yeah, very much not. supposed to select a sequence random, not... I guess that one doesn't work anymore. Oh, hold on. Forgot. When doing that, I probably am going to crash. I think I usually run out of index spaces when I'm opening up textures. So I will probably crash as soon as this number gets high enough. Unless I find what I want fast enough. You know what? I'm going to do this leaf. Yeah, I'll do this leaf and I'll just have it change out. I'll just create multiples with different textures. Alright, so this is going the wrong direction if I remember right. Yes. Oh, I gotta have some kind of drag or it's not gonna work right. I'm gonna go the opposite direction, not the completely different direction. So negative 200. Just gotta go faster than that. Yeah, I got 1,000. Turbulent force, I need to have it go. Noise, we're gonna do 300. Okay, I'm gonna move this particle over here. Oh, particle, it's still not going in the right direction technically. That's the right direction. Yes. I'm just gonna keep that up and down. I want to make this go up and down at a higher rate. It's gonna be 10, 20 times as much. So 20 times is 10. It's 0.55. 1.25. 2.5. I was determining the variance. This rotation random, where's radius random? From 1, how big is 1? Apparently where I can't see them. Oh yeah, I found them. Celestia, that is a big leaf. Look at that, maybe? Okay, so this is all blowing and fine and dandy, but not high enough. And also, these are not the right color. Okay, they're red right now. If I want to cancel out red, the opposite of red would be greenish blue. So probably in there. I'm going to brown. Actually, I don't think these will let me change the color. Did it break it? What's going on? I want to select this stuff. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I change the color here. No, I don't think it's actually just letting me modify the color of those leaves. Deck move leaves. Could forcibly change it, but prefer not to if I don't have to. What is the name of that? M leaf 2. I'm feeling it's going to be under different folders. There is glasses she could wear. Yeah, he is wearing glasses, isn't he? Damn you, Hohenheim! Yeah, he is wearing glasses. Well, I'm not going to find glasses like that. There are glasses that exist, but they're very nerdy looking. Not really, like, sleek looking like his. Let me see if this is found, though. We'll do that one thing at a time. Was that the right? I'm leaf 2. Yeah. Where else did they keep going? Because the other ones are made for the normal pony models. That's what I'll do. I'll give her Helsing glasses. Yeah, that would not. No. Though I want to see her in those. Let's cheat. They're not made to meld with her, so that's why I wasn't bothering, but screw it. This actually seems strangely fitting. It's just like Harry Potter or something. No. Yeah, I was expecting to find something funny, and instead I got something that actually didn't look too bad. So we now know if Celestia's going to get glasses, that she needs those. What the hell? Oh, the Eggbar glass. Okay. But Oh, they're these ones right here. I just can't see them. Technically, yeah, these are like the only like standard size glasses I know of, but I just think that they're way too fat, or her head's too fat. One of the two. Yeah, there's no real glasses that work, not like you would want them to. I mean, I could go with the round ones, but those are that. And it doesn't look bad, but no, I don't think that it would fit. Did I find it? Yes, I did. So where is this thing? Oh, file location. Leaf 2. Oh, there's different ones. What's leaf 1? Oh, those are the different shaped ones. Ah. Okay, so I want to change how leaf 2 looks. Screw it. I'm going to do it in here. Can I do it in here? Well, we'll figure it out. I need to do color. That's going to be... we're going to do greenish from red. So I'm going to take away the red. One. Let's see if that works. I don't know if this is technically considered a texture. Okay, for one, did that work? I don't know. Well, we'll figure out here. We'll make this 10. Yes, it did. Sweet. Okay. Okay, now it's brown, which means I'm probably this is 3. Now it's green, but we need it to be a little lighter, so I'm going to put a 7 on that. Let's do 1.162. A little bit less green. That should work. Well, yeah, when the lights go off, you can't even see it anyway. No point in having leaves blowing if you can't see them. Yeah, screw this. Doing my damn self. Okay, now I better make them darker again. 0, 4, 1, 2.8. Okay, still a little bit darker. 2, 5. I basically told the leaves to ignore the map's lighting, and in doing so it allows me to control it. But I think when I drop the color, it actually makes them invisible. So there should be a leaf coming in from the side there, and I don't see it. Hard to see with all the lights off. Oh, you know what? I'll just turn off the grass. Grass is probably what's doing it. Yeah. Okay, are these actually rotating? Yes, very slow though. Rotation, spin, roll. Come on. Oh. Close, reopen. There we go. Rates. I'm going to make this 25. Now can I see the spin? Yes. You know what? Since you can't see this angle, I will give her a cigarette. We will have her smoking in this shot. Because, who cares? You can't see it. So, we will give her a cigarette. I am not endorsing cigarettes. I'm just saying that Celestia smokes. There we go. See if it's even... Yeah, you can't even see it in the shot. See? It's fine. That's even kind of lit. It's just kind of a depressing scene that way. Okay, so we have Celestia smoking on the hill. No weed. We're not doing no 420 Celestia. Plus, I don't think I have a blunt for a model. That was the ground. This is fire build. Oh, that's why it disappeared. I was like, why is it suddenly like poofing? But it's just a circle going away. I did not say the confound you ponies. Did I? I don't think I did. No. Don't put words in my mouth. Just don't put cigarettes in your mouth either. So I need to have her hair blowing, which actually is I think it was a little annoying because I technically needed to have her hair blowing in the other one then too. But who cares? Inconsistencies, pff, nobody notices them. Why can I not control your main? Oh, that's the one I can't see. That's that one. Okay, so that means you should have hair front. Yes. There we go. Be careful with the lighting here, because her hair easily gets bulged here in the back when you go to grab it like this. So I want to make sure I'm not destroying the lighting by doing this. Pull it a bit. I might get rid of that. How does that look? That's fine. I can see the main itself working well. I just am not looking forward to however the hell that the tail is going to go. The tail is not going to turn out well. Okay, and I think these are still blocked correctly, right? Yep. Okay, so just the same. We're going to do the main going down. I realize that this is becoming a video of just wind effects. Up. But it's all very pretty wind effects, so I'm okay with it. Okay, so that's that. And then just afterwards... Music stop or... Oh, it's going. Turn it up a little bit though. Again, let me know if like suddenly you can't hear me for some reason. Okay, is this gonna be up or down? Up. I thought it was a little bit too high to begin with. So there, now it's a little lower. Okay, so that should work right there. Right here should be the next. Why could I not select the next base point? Right here. Huh. Is that really where it is? Whatever, I'll figure it out. There, that's better. Just so you know, I probably am streaming more this week. Today, I plan, though I can't guarantee, my goal is to stream every day this week. So, as a heads up, if people care, I have a lot to do and not much time to do it, so that's why I want to do as much of it as I can. That's what, but I put those as maybes. If something comes up, I mean, I'm not really even saying anything about them like for sure until like the days of, because I don't want to have people go, "Well, you said blah blah blah." So I mean, if it happens to work out, that's awesome, and I will. But if the stars don't align, it's gonna be like, oh darn well. So, but just a heads up that it is my plan. I think it was up before, so I'm just gonna keep that up. Haha, puns. Breaking, and normally I wouldn't worry about these little bits right here, but it's just I've had it before where they've by not getting rid of them, I've had one frame that did show that, because it's all by frame. So if you don't get rid of them, sometimes that one little frame is going to show incorrectly and like completely destroy stuff. So just fixed it, and now it's gone. I don't know why it does that. It's annoying. And it might be the same next week in regards to streaming too. I really want to get this done in that time, so that's why. The other video is going to be worked on, but that's for BronyCon, so I'm just going to kind of go hardcore at that after these ones. Okay, so does that fit the speed of the air? Yes. Still think though that this one should be delayed a little bit more. Maybe that direction. No, okay, I was going to keep it on Liz. Just trying to find something that might work better for that, but nope. Okay. This is the side main. This doesn't have to do too much. I'm just going to have it probably just wiggle. Well, this one I'm actually a good bit towards being done. I can have it in a couple weeks instead of having one video done within a 9-month period. So I said if between the follow-up video and the sorry, oh, that's why that didn't work. Between the follow-up video and this one, whichever one had the model come out first was going to be the one that I finished first. It just took longer for the models to come out than I thought. So. I'm just simulating like the wind cutting down and picking back up. It's a wavy mane, but the thing is I don't see the tail working as well. So, especially since if I wanted to actually have the tail work as the mane, I would have to have it like this, and like this, and then I have to lift up here, and it just, the thing is not built for doing that kind of waviness. So instead, what I was considering doing is having the mane or the tail itself still, I guess you could say, locked to the ground here to a degree. There's no jiggles in there now. And I'll have this actually go down a bit into the grass so that it looks like it's in the grass a little bit. And I did this with the Celestia being deep, and it ended up working out pretty well. So that part of the tail is considered to be engrossed in something, I guess. I'm going to lock that bone. And I'm going to take tail 1, I'm just going to pull it that way. Tail 2, push it this way. So that it's in that direction. How does the lighting work on that? Okay. And then I'm going to do the same thing as I did with the mane, but with the tail, I'm going to keep tail 3 locked here. So this is going to be like pulling away like this. But I got to make sure that I still maintain like some kind of a connection to the tail there, so it doesn't look like it's just disconnecting from it. I will pull a little bit, so I'll have it go. Let's see, have it pull this, like this, and have it down like this, pull like this. Maybe not quite that much. I'll say yes for that now on that. It might look better as I start to add more stuff to it. And this will be to pull it back a little. I have to have it go all like this. Or let's keep going with it and see what happens. Yeah, there's ways to do it, but I don't know After Effects enough and stuff to do it stuff with special effects. So this is what I'm working with. A lot of that stuff is done in outside software, and if there's a way to do it, I don't know how to, and I'm not going to spend the time right now trying to learn to. Why is this moving so different from each other? Okay, because I'm only copying one at a time, aren't I? Yeah. That's great. I forgot I have to copy both bones at once. It's gonna do a little different. I'm gonna just randomly pick bits and just start moving around, see if it'll help add a little bit of a life to it. So that might help there. Keep that. Again, I did that copying only one of them. I have to stop doing that. How am I copying 3? I don't want 3. Oh, I can do it before I copied them. Oh, it doesn't matter. Come on, I copied both that time. Okay, actually did work. Okay, so I say that's good for now. Oh, that's what it is. The little jerk thing in the middle. Ice bang a jerk. Actually, that didn't fix it. Forgot I gotta do it a certain way. Gotta copy both sides of it. Go right over it. There we go. Okay, so now I need to make sure that this tail actually does move a little bit with it. So from here, this point it starts pulling. I believe that it ends here. That'd be the full. Yeah. Put it right here. It's the center point. I'm just going to move this a little bit. Rotate it just a little bit. Might make it stretch a little bit. Yeah, let's do it like that. So it's staying locked to the ground, but I'm just adding a little bit of motion to it to make it look like it is these being pulled a teeny bit. That's technically what I did in Celestia being deep, or not Celestia being deep. Same thing. Well, that's the only name for it. Luna's Banishment thing was for her tail. I think right here I have it turn a bit. Yeah, kind of like that, so I'll just keep it. Wait, oh, I can't. I have to copy this, don't I? Yeah. Nope, I don't. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, it was just tail 3. Why is it breaking? I don't see anything breaking so well. Yes. Well, it's the copy pasting thing is annoyingly annoying because it's bracket keys to move between bits, and then it's I mean just a copy is copy paste, it's copy paste, and it's a lot of work. Okay, so copy this between everything. I'm gonna put an extra one on there just in case I want to change the timing. If anything, I'm gonna take all the animation from that and I'm gonna just dwindle it down by about half. Yeah, but then speed it up. I'm seeing if just a twist would help. Tail's the only thing that bugs me. The mane I'm fine with, but stupid tail. And even then, I gotta get her an ambient light, or at least a stronger ambient, a better angled ambient, something ambient. trying to make sure I don't hit the ground here. Technically, I think I destroyed her shadow doing that. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Thought I did. Alright, then that's fine. I think I'm going to add another one for her tail. More under the ground like that. Yeah, that actually killed the grass there. We get new internet. Okay, there's a balance with colors between the other shots. I'll say it does. Still not really happy with the tail, but I think I'll just keep it like that for now. I'm sure if I really want to play with too much more detail in the background there. I think I might just call that shot good for now. Alright, so what shots can I still clean up here? That one's, I gotta animate stuff first. Gotta add people to this shot, which should take forever. I can start working on some of these other ones. Like this one. Okay, so he's walking in a desert. It's a long shadow, so... There's a grassland with no lights, but is there a desert with no lights? Nothing I can think of. So that is a actual desert. Because I think it was just still called Desert Test 2 Black. But that's going to be the green ground. I don't want green ground. Oh, it's sandy ground. This should work. I like having full control of lights, plus I don't think shadows are going to work that great if it's already lit. So I gotta get a shot that looks simple. Actually, really anywhere in this map works. I just gotta find some spot that works the best. I gotta make sure those shadows are coming from that direction. I don't want to have it too ripply because it just makes it more difficult to work with. I want something that at least shows definition. There we go, it's all flat. I think. Because it has to be in a dip of some sort like this. Maybe over here. For one, I should probably do this with the camera so that I'm not losing where I am. So there's a dune behind him, like here maybe? No, because I want to try to get where the sand's actually all face the same direction. Sand suddenly changes direction at some point. Maybe I can do it here. Let me do it here and then see if I can add another sunlight that will be enough to create that shadows that I want. I think it can, as long as I drop the min so I kill the shadows hitting it too early. Try rebooting your router though, because I have it where my speed drops down every now and then, and if we reboot a router, it instantly fixes it. I don't know what causes it. It's annoying. It's only been happening since we replaced our modem, but just said there's not a problem. Okay, so I think right there. Let's put a shining armor down there. Ooh, I'm like really far back. I could probably zoom that in. So at the beginning of this shot, he is on the far side. A bit like that. And I think this is way more. It's yellow on this side and red further back. So can I drop the Z on this? So that the Z is only like maybe about 15. So it should give a little bit more red back there. It's not giving him the strong shadow that I want, though. Might have to do like with Celestia though and darken him. Otherwise he's going to be blown out. Wait a second. This is eyes. Yeah, they are. Okay. I like the white on people, but Jesus, it just blows up when you put any light on him. And now he has black armor. Yeah, that helps quite a bit, actually. His eyes are still exploding, but that's fine. At least now he's not exploding. Okay, still need him to be quite a bit bigger, though. I'm gonna zoom in. Let's do this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's different. 75, maybe. I would actually prefer to make him bigger in here, but the jiggles and everything would be just a hassle to deal with. So I'm just not bothering. I'll just do it like this. I'm just gonna find a spot that has more kills closer to him, but I think this will be fine. This also means that I probably want to play with this sun a little bit to get that hill out of there. I need some place where he's gonna have just some kind of a dark hill. Like, would that work here? You know, that might work better. We'll try that. So I want to have something that shows the some kind of a volume to the area. One thing I don't like about this is it seems exceptionally empty, but that's fine. Just shining a little lower on the hill here. Put him here. I'll have him walk this way. Nope. Actually, I'm going to put him here. Just because walking the hill will be a lot easier if I don't have to worry about him clipping. Because otherwise, it's supposed to be in the side of the mountain. It's going to be a little different. The other thing I wanted to check. It's going to make a lot of lights, but... See if I can make hoof prints out of lights. So to get rid of red, you have to increase the red. Negative lights are weird. Okay, so I have too much yellow. I want to get more orange. So I have to increase the red. So let's decrease the red. That's only on the edge. I don't know if I can get rid of it on the edge. Oh. That could work like that. Just not really shaped right. Oh crap. Go on. That's looking for everyone. That's gonna definitely crash when I go to look at it. Whatever, I'm just gonna let it go and see what happens. Yeah, like those kind of prints would be nice, but they're... Yeah, there we go. Alright, out of space. It's just a negative light. It's it by remapping it to a negative value, it will create a dark area instead of a light area. Works really well for gobo textures. I saved just before I did that, so I don't want to load the autosave. Particularly when that stuff happens, I almost want to copy the autosave somewhere else just in case, because once you say no, it's gone. I have this. The problem I'm having is I have too many textures, too many models, and it actually runs out of space for indexing them all, and that's why it crashes. So that's why, as soon as I started loading the textures, I'm like, nope, I'm going to save quick because I know it's going to crash it. So as long as I don't open up the new model menu quite yet, it should be fine. So yeah, that's all that is, just a negative light. So if I wanted to make hoof prints, I could technically just follow that. But hoofs are not quite round. That was the issue I was going to look at the texture for. But I have another idea. Uber lights are amazing. Oh good, didn't destroy it either. You can allow me to create a little bit of a sharper edge on these too. So these are just way small values. I never understood why. So I want to keep the width where it was. Drop the height just a bit. Increase the edge height. Whether that's the size of a hoof is to be determined. Not really. Oops. Yeah, that can be considered about. Although this should be straight above the ground instead of wherever I had it. It's not the greatest hoof print, but it's better than nothing. So first I need to load walk cycle. Is there a walk cycle for the guys? I don't know if Takio's was converted. I think the only one I can think of is Jeez, but let me double check. Is that, you know, where male walk cycles that I want to use Takio. I love Takio's walk cycle, but I don't know if it ever was made to be used by males. I'll have him trot. Screw it. I'm just looking for anything that's animated. My thought is if you don't have an animated GIF as for an animation, I'm not gonna notice it anyway. You do the happy walk. You just trot through the desert. I don't give a shit. I don't even know if Takio Hat is on here. The Big Magadash one makes me laugh every time. Okay, that's the run one. Yep, far back I'm going, it has to be just, yeah. It's the only one available. I just felt the body was a little stiff for that, but I'll just move the body around, that'd be fine. Is that the same one? Yes. Hey, what am I downloading? I think I have it already. What was it called? No, I didn't. I would have kept it named that. Lock cycle version 1.1. Yep, I have it. I'm pretty sure you could. I mean, I could load the females on there. The problem with it is it'll probably break some bones. Yeah, you can see the knee itself is like collapsed in on itself. But let me see, maybe I can adjust it to just make it work. Oh, I chose this opening because the it was my favorite from the series, the song and everything. So I chose it because let's do this freeze thing. It was just the one that I liked the most. So though I'm not making a new walk cycle right now, that would take an entire evening. You know, I always loved that one, that intro, just the music and everything. So that was the main reason for choosing it. Was I was back watching the series again. I was like, well, why not? I will just make this. Actually, if I bend the leg there, it doesn't look half bad. It did fix it quite a bit. Wait, how did I fix that now? Yeah, I bent it up and then pulled it down. Well, thankfully, these are not even noticeable. So, oh well. You can't, from those angles, you can't even see them. So, you know, I'm just gonna use that screw. So this is gonna be shining armor. This is gonna be base block. This is gonna be actors. No, not in the folder. Love it. Wait, no, what am I doing? Lights first. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Why is my camera over here? I have a dark there. The main problem I have with this shot right now is that for how long this shot is, he's like, I think for the video, he crosses. Oh no, he only takes 2 steps. Aha! Camera use. So he's gonna start here. He's gonna be heading in that towards that corner, which is right now very not where he's headed. Should be from here to there. In the video, it crosses from there to, and it gets to about that point. So for the camera, oh, actually, I should start him walking first. So he takes, Al actually takes 1, 2 steps. So for Shining Armor to take that many would be 4. That'd be equivalent. So for this time frame, he needs to take 4 steps. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So too many. So this is 1, 2. So this is 2 steps, 4 steps. Okay, right now it's taking 5. Am I breaking? What am I doing? Oops, did I do something? I sure. Okay. So now how fast do you need to move to keep up with that pace? Wait, no, don't want. Okay. I'm not listening to audio again. Okay, I think maybe we can move a little faster. If you notice, this walk cycle works a little better if you quicken the pace whenever the front legs are down. So right here, it's right here. Oh, by doing that, broke his distancing. No. Bad Shining Armor. I made you do it, but I did make you do it. Actually, I'm just going to put you like really far away and then just pull this until it looks right. And that looks right. So you just down here again. At this point, bam, bam. Because I notice the front hooves slide whenever they're going backwards. So that's why as soon as the front hood hivs, yeah, I'm making up words now. So like right here, since the front right hood hip, and then to the back point, I just take that, slam the root forward a little bit, It gets rid of that slide and actually makes it look a little bit more realistic for speed. Though technically I should smooth that out a bit because it's now like sharp corners. But just a bit less smooth. That should work. Well, actually, I think I completely got rid of anything there. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, I think any smooth gets rid of it. Well, that's deck move. SFM deck move. Alright, so now these lights are going to be a dick. Okay, so I got to figure out where his hooves are landing, for one. And I got to determine backwards. Oh, thankfully, he's placing his hooves in the other one's spot. So first I'm going to take these, I'm going to place them where he's landing his hooves. His hooves. These are not shadowed, right? Disable shadows. So his final hoof hits that he lifts off from anyway. I'm just going to work from one side first. It's right there. Where is your hoof? Your hoof. Right here. Now, that is going to be hitting your leg. I don't want that to hit your leg. So, from here to here. Thankfully, 0 should still work. No, 0 doesn't work. I have it at half. At half. So with his hits, I want this to start darkening. That's too dark. It just makes a small indication. God. I'm making footprints. I mean, where am I on my... Yeah, I'm going too far with this, I think, but oh well. I need footprints. Hoofprints, whatever. Okay, so the next one is that back leg right there. So it hits right there. So this one's going to be there. Then where's the hoof behind that? This one lands right there. Guess I'm just doing back legs first. Why did I copy 3? I don't want 3. I want number 1. That's in the same area. Okay. And that's going to be landing just before this thing starts. Okay, so now from here on, it's trying to figure out the pattern. So I can just copy paste these, so. Because that's the only ones I have to worry about. So I can just say right about here. And just say that this is playhead for that. May not be as dark as Fatty's footprints here, but be fine. Okay, so now we got 2, so I just copy paste. And this one's gonna make sure playhead. As the camera goes, it's showing it's the distance he's walked. In a straight line. Screw it, Shiny doesn't go in a straight line. I'm gonna make him go in goddamn circles. I'm not worrying about front legs because that's gonna look really bad having all the front leg bits coming across the ground there. Frickin' game. SFM's gonna hate me for doing all these lights. It doesn't like when you have too many. Get it old. Does that work? I don't know if that was going to actually work or not. Let's see if I can cheat this. No, No. No, I can't bend it unless there was motion. Okay. I was hoping to, like, make it so I can do more than just a straight line. But how far do I need this to go? So, the camera should pan from... With the last shot? Okay, so he should be... This is pure panning, isn't it? Well, I gotta zoom in on this. Yes, just pure panning. Which is going to be difficult with a camera that's... Let's do it like this. You can't do it as the camera, it's not going to move right. Group these. Put them right about there. Seems fast. But I guess in a way it is. So it's just past center. I'll probably move it a little too far then. Or more like that. Still feel like he should be closer to the camera. I can keep the camera motion. I can move it forward. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. cheat the camera to fix where it was. So it was... Okay, so that's about a starting point. I had some nightmare with Comcast when I replaced my modem because we got a free upgrade to like whatever speed, but we had to upgrade our modem for it. So I called them and I said, okay, my sister's going to use my new modem or my old modem because she's not going to get the speeds that she wanted or on whatever anyway. So disconnect that modem and add this one. I don't want to have that one associated with my account so she doesn't have problems with installing. They're like, okay, yeah, we can do that. And I wanted them to cancel my television. So I did that, no problem. As soon as I got off the phone with them, I had nothing. Internet was gone. So I called them and they said, well, it's a problem with your modem. I'm like, no, it's not a problem with the modem because it was working fine for like 3 seconds. And then it was gone. No, it's a problem with your modem. You have to get it returned. No, it's not a problem with my modem. I spent 3 hours on the phone, literally, in the evening, fighting with them on it. And they're like, well, whatever, we'll send out a technician. Next day, the technician comes out, oh, they canceled your internet. I spent 3 hours with them, fighting them, and they told me it was my problem, and then figured out the next day that all it was because they canceled my internet. Yeah, that freaking annoyed the hell out of me. I was like telling them what the problem was. I don't, yeah. Comcast in general, I don't mind that much, but when it comes to their like customer service people, they're stupid. The best part is the technician that came out in regards. He basically told me, yeah, this isn't the first time they've done that. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of sad, actually. The shadow doesn't make sense for him, because if that's a hill of sand, he shouldn't have a straight shadow like that. And I hate playing with the lighting to this extreme, because it can be very dangerous, but oops, don't want to do that. But I'm also going to play with the lights a little bit here, because I want it more red over here and more white over here. And it doesn't seem to matter where this is, that the red stays the same, the light does move. So I'm going to call this corner volume metric white. It's not actually going to be white, but it's easier to remember that way. There, now I have volumetric light locked to the corner on that side. And if I be careful how I do this one. I don't want to do it like this, but I think it's going to be the only way to get what I want. It'll give the red, I think, color that I want. But as long as I turn this to offset and manually position this, it should follow with it exactly as well. Negative might actually not do it. It acts really weird. I think I'm gonna have to stay with the positive light. The way it changes contrast and stuff can just destroy colors. So instead I'll just make this a red light. Turn on the red light. Turn on it red, and then I decrease the sun's. Because then I lose my shadows. I might have to keep that a negative light. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's the sun. I'm like, wait, but that's not doing what I wanted to do. If I just do the corner. That. It's too red, so let's increase the red. That's probably what the problem was. It does add a little bit of a darker bit to that corner. It keeps this bit lighter, so yeah, that'll work. It's not too intense. That's all I cared about. Wait, what am I doing? No, even with the Comcast guys, I felt sorry that stupid people like that existed. I was just more frustrated than anything. Especially when you hear the next day, they're like, just the stupid way that the problem was solved, and. Okay, so how many more footprints do I need? Actually, those are a lot lighter than I thought. I might need to darken those a bit. Let's see how many more I need. Probably 8 to 10. I'm going to say 10. I grabbed one too many. I grabbed 11, that's why. Okay. Nice thing is I could probably cheat this and just make them darker by lowering them. No, No, that doesn't work. No. I thought that would have been nice and easy. I wish there was like a grab all intensity button. Worst part is if I misclick once, start over. But I want to do them all at once. I could just do one, do the intensity and move to the others. But the reason for I don't want to do that is if it as a group it looks different than as an individual. It might be like, oh, that looks fine as one, but as soon as I go and copy it to all of them, it looks like crap. All this gaming has made me ready for this moment. Hand-eye coordination. If I messed up with that last one, I was just gonna quit. Alright, then I need to... That'd be 0 to go lower. So... Black! No, we don't want that. So just a little darker. Like that. I fucking hate cucumbers. Don't. I don't hate many foods, but cucumbers are one of them. Bad choice, Adam. You're on my list now. I should probably figure out my focal distance here. It's past 10, but I'm just but screw it. I gotta stop done. So how do I keep focused on him? I need to figure out where is he here? I'm not a pony, I'm a person. Think. Wait, why did that not animate? I think I didn't do it right. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong frickin' window. Yeah, of course the work camera's not going to animate. Oh, that's why I can't see it. It's showing the light. There we go. I'm decreasing the motion blur on this shot. Oh, no, maybe not by that much. Because the motion blur is going to take the camera motion into effect, but I don't want it to be that strong. So by changing the shutter speed, I'm technically the higher shutter speed means faster pictures. And faster pictures means that looks so weird. Means less blur. So that's why I did that. So for a second here though, from here to here, hoof needs to go higher. Hoof not in ground. Oh god. Not good hoof. Stop clipping. Bad hoof. Make that one, whatever, that's close enough. From here to here, you need to go higher. Can you take me higher? To a place where... I can't remember that. I don't know why I'm just like now modifying this box cycle. Because I can. I don't think you can see the other legs, so I'm not going to be worried about that. Actually, you can't even really see it anyways because they're freaking passing by so quick. They're freaking. I have never ever seen an episode of American Idol, so no. Okay, this one really has to lift to get over that hump. That's a little quick. Okay, he takes off here, lands here. I'm just gonna have him tilt himself more. No, screw it. You're just gonna clip. So there's nothing that looks right. And your hovers here. You can't do that. I don't know. You can't notice. Never mind. I need to fix this sun so that it has a better shadow than this crap. What did I do? I broke the sun. I don't recommend doing that. Am I looking way up here? Should be looking down here. Why is everything so bright now? Just wanted to keep that other opposite corner lit a little bit. Okay, so that did help out a bit. I think I probably dropped even more. The more I drop the field of view, the sharper the shadow gets. Okay, so this second sun, I'm going to make it a little bit more yellow to offset this coloration here. And then move it a little bit further down so the balance is a little bit better. That works. Don't think having smiling is the preferred. Alright, good night. I'll probably be editing this pretty soon here. If it's windy, you're probably going to be keeping your head down. Probably even turned into it a bit. It's going to be coming to you from that side, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. If I put his head down, it makes it harder to see. It almost would be better for me to use like a snow environment instead, just because of where he being the. Oh, actually, you know what? It actually worked better for another part. No, then somber would work better there. Nah, because then that would be too many references. And I know I'm not going to need to worry about, what is with his tail? This was on a fresh, goddammit. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not a base shining. That's not still shining. Learn a type. Did I say cancel again? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be done soon. My brain has stopped working. And with the wind blowing behind him, I'll probably have the tail like up and like this side. Yeah, I don't want to put it in front of him, but I want to show that it's blowing, so I'll probably put it like that, and then like that as a base. And I'll probably put the tail too up a bit here, more. That. Or even, I wonder if just actually having it like plastered against himself and if that would work. Would I be able to see the tail behind him? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to have the tail probably just blowing that direction. Like that way. And then having his hair and stuff just... at least it's kind of blocky, but that should work too. I'm not going to have his helmet on for this one. 'Cause I feel that he should have his... only on me was fighting. That actually makes him look happy. Instead of lower, I'm going to do angry. There we go. That looks pretty good. Doesn't look as angry. It looks more like a squint. No, this one, I don't want to have his helmet here because I can use his hair to simulate the wind a little better, especially when I don't have much for sand being able to blow around. So I'm just going to keep his helmet for when he's actually fighting. Oh yeah, this isn't going to look right because it's not on the right map. So all these were scene builds, so they're not going to look right. That's why I have on here, it says right at the beginning, map, desert test, map, void, so I know which maps. I went through and already figured that out a while ago. So this is started, but I still want to finish some stuff in there, so getting there. Still a lot to do between now and 2 weeks from now, but really the hardest parts are still, like I said, they're done. The hardest parts are from here to here, this part right in here, and considering I have the majority of it already in what I'd consider to be a done position, all I have to do is this part, which is going to be tough, but I can manage. This shot won't be too difficult. This shot won't be. This shot, I want to play with some stuff first to figure out if it'll work, but it shouldn't be too bad. These ones might be a little tougher, but not too bad. This one's just going to be a lot of people. So really, it's not. I don't have all that much left to do. It's just getting it done. So, yeah. So, anyways, working more on this tomorrow. I think I'm going to be good on it for today. But what did I get done? I got Shining, Walking, and the Desert started. I got all of these. Ooh, these are going to look really weird. All this. I got that shot fully refined. That shot refined. All of Celestia refined. That's not going to work at all, is it? So, it's getting there. Grrr. Oh, I'm actually going to pull this back to the void before I save it, though. Alright. So going back here, does this still look okay? I like how this touch hits her, but I think her armor might be, or her gem and stuff might have that a little bit strong. But I might just leave it. That shot looks so much better. So much better. Oh. I might want to fix that. Ugh. I should just lift them up. There's stars in the rocks. I probably don't want stars in rocks. This rock went right against the wall, so technically any of the particles that were going in front of it would collide with it. Alright, that works better. Technically, I want to see if this will work. I'm going to copy this. Raise it about halfway. New seed. Because at the base altitude, it should have less stars than at higher altitudes. So that's my idea there, is to do that. So actually, that kind of worked. Look at this, distractions. Less towards the center because of the lights. That's why I pull those away. That actually worked. Okay, so I'll keep that. Yes. Pimp Trixie. I'm happy with how that turned out, though. She's looking better and better. If only I could like have a little bit of harsher shadows. Oh yeah, that's what I think I was forgot to do. I wanted to fix her. See if I could fix her shoulder here. Then I'll be done. That's gonna be her. Lock her neck and lock her left front forearm. Okay, turning it out a little bit does help. So I'll keep that, but this is all going to be on her chest one, it looks like. Which means I want to lock shoulder, shoulder, and chest. Oh, and neck still stays locked. I think the cape's locked to it too, yeah. Okay, I think that did help a little bit. Because before it was not centered. It's there. The only way to make it look like it's not eating herself is to turn it up like that. Which might work, but I have to do it here. Right here. And then I have to also drop it back to this Alicorn amulet still shows, and I think at that point it's gonna negate the benefits of doing it. Yeah. Not worth it. That's fine. We'll just have her stomach eating itself. Boom. I might re-render, I think, this part from here through Celestia, so I can see if that. I want to see if these leaves look right. I want to make sure all the lighting in here is working okay. Oh, I didn't lock her main in these first shots. God damn it! If I'm gonna render, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. That moves too much. The general position I want it to be in is right here. So I'm just going to say playhead about half. Wow. Go a little farther. Does the position here affect it just a little bit? No, don't like that. Alright, that's gonna keep it how it was. Should I give her glowy eyes? Oh god, why did I go over here? Because being that she's kind of a god, I'm wondering if the having a speed highlight would move better. even if it's not glowy eyes, I think you just need to have them light up a little bit. I forgot that this mane should be jiggling too. I'm just trying to put these into positions so that it still has her hair look like normal, but just like flowy. Okay, it kind of works there, but this little bit coming up from behind her head doesn't work. So it has to be right there. Okay. Just a little bit coming up right there. There, that's hidden. No one really noticed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna finish up this little bit, and then I'm gonna be done. But I'm gonna cut the stream, so I'm not like just letting you guys linger. So. Yep, I will probably be doing this again tomorrow, though I probably won't make an announcement about it until it actually starts. But it should be about 6 o'clock Central, same time as normal, if not really close to. So yeah, anyways, talk to you guys later. Thanks for helping me get things done and opinions on stuff too. Alright, bye-bye.